Alright. Chat room, this is called Slay the Princess. We can fix her. Let's do this. The only thing that's better than chili is chili dip. I'd say chili is chili and nothing can top that in the wintertime. Am I gonna seize or not? No, it's God. You know I'm telling you, my nose today. Alright. Volume, yay or nay? Do I need to raise it? Ooh, bassy. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's voiced. I don't have to voice anything. Oh, I love it. Thank you.
You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, that's depressing. Oh, and there are my options in the top left. Okay, chat, don't freak out. I'm gonna have to move you, okay? So we can see our options. Whoa! There you go. Sit there, okay? Hypothetical question. If I were to take a pic of my dice set, what channel would you post that in Discord? Probably just media. Because you like looking at other... Yeah, media. Media just means like links, pictures, etc. Unless you made it. Then you could put it in I made this. So, explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to be in the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, these... What the hell are these options? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered... Maybe I'm okay with the world ending. Hey. This game's speaking to me.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
No! I didn't mean to hit that. What did I choose? Restart. I clicked the wrong... I didn't mean to exit the game! I accidentally clicked the thing trying to scroll, okay? Fuck! I think that's what I chose, but I wanted to read the rest of the options. I hadn't even read them all. Ariel. It's because it's real. You guys really did move. It's a love story. Well, if it's a love story, then we can't slay her, can we? Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, that's cool.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Just tell me what to do. Okay. Silently continue to the cabin. So wait, I can talk to the narrator, or am I like talking to myself? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Not necessarily end, but to reset, sure.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people.
I am not.
Surely you're not one of those.
No,
right?
No, of course not, darling. Have you considered me? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, are we?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
He knows I want to ask a lot of questions.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Well, you don't know that for sure. I doubt you've exhausted all possibilities.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, fine.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
But what if I fall in love with her? The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
After the DLC for Elden Ring comes out, then it's like, okay, if the world's gonna end, go ahead. Just let me enjoy the rest of Elden Ring first. And, then I'll be okay. Let me play Elden Ring DLC. Let me hug my mother one more time. Tell all my friends I love them, and then, okay. World, you could explode now. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
So she's not dangerous, but her leaving the cabin is dangerous? Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin.
So annoying.
Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Oh, but I'm just beginning. I still got options to pick. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Sounds fair.
But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay. I'm not laughing for a lewd reason, chat. Don't even think that.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
We had a good run.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Hello.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I love the art.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
No, the subtitles said, the first one was narrator, and then the other one said the voice of the hero. So, I don't... Hold on. Camera. My camera! It's a little better. What's up, Nom? Shit, I never went in the Discord and I was setting it up too. My bad. There. So this feels like the type of game that shouldn't be interrupted by ducks.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Can I look out the window? Oh, now my cursor, it's holding a knife. That's cute. I don't know if I wanted to do that, but we'll see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Ew, the music got so eerie.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
She does kind of live here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Stop thinking with your dick. Alright? You gotta stop doing that.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Bullshit. No. Power outage on Thursday totally fluffed up your internet that got fixed today. Ugh. Welcome back to the world of the internets. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
Or I can just stand here.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Rookie mistake.
Don't you dare.
Don't you even dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Chat, does it feel like the music might be overpowering the vocals a little bit? Does anybody else feel that? Maybe it needs to go down just a touch? Yeah. Let's try that. Ooh, what do I want to do here? I'm gonna tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
That's better. That's a little better, right?
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
It throws me out of the loop for a second that she doesn't have an accent like the narrator does.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it.
Better.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I mean, she has a giant piece of metal attached to her hand, like her wrist. You don't think she can punch me with that if I'm within range? Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive.
There could be something under her skirt, just sitting on the floor.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Oh, just straight up slay her. No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The chain can absolutely be... Yeah. That absolutely could be a weapon. Fine, I'll move. Stop complaining. There. I don't like being down here. I'm not dropping it. I'm gonna stick to my
Then
guns.
I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. Like, glaring like that.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
No idea why this second chain is missing. Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Wait, what? Why are these my only options? Okay, fine. Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Narrator sounds so done with my shit.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Holy eyes.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Huh? Are you coming on to me? I'm gonna quick save. Explore, explore, explore. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Your Hiney.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Real pain in your ass. Yeah, apparently Automod didn't like the word ass. Bella. 17. Relationship, are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Ah. So you didn't mean literally. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. People there thinking they know you. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Doesn't help.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer
No
out of
matter
her.
how hard I try, you keep pushing me aside and I can't break through. There's no talking to you. Na, 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 na. What do I choose? There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? It's a very
Don't
good song.
just tell her that.
No, I'll tell her.
That's cute.
Ah!
Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I don't know if it's the lighting, but your face is a little scary.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. I don't think I want to deflect. She'll call that out. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
That's what shitty parents
Hopefully
say.
sooner.
That's what shitty parents say. I don't believe it.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you?
A
We can figure
pal?
out how to deal with them after I'm free.
No, you're gonna fall in love with me first. Don't you call me pal. I'm not pal material. Still have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How do you like your chili? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Not your pal, buddy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Cut your wrist off.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Uh-huh.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Right?
She is. I'm sure of it.
We're gonna go saw on this? Oh, I'm out of options for talking. We've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
You told me why I'm supposed to be here. There's no context. Slay the princess. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. That seems like serial killer talk. Sure.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I mean, I don't know for sure if I want to kill her or not, so it's the only option I can honestly go with.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Yeah.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Her font changed.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
What if she's gonna be my wife? Let's get you out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
What?
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake.
Is the narrator her ex or something? Like,
No.
what?
You're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
But there was just a table with a knife on it. What if the knife is the key?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Chaos is
They
good.
wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Okay, that's weird. Maybe she's been down here so long that she's kind of accepted that that is a potential fate of hers. And she's like, so long as it just gets me out, because she's been down here for however long.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Exactly.
Anything to finally be free.
That's what I'm saying.
You
Glad the
attempt to
game
make
knows
your
what I'm
way
saying.
out of the basement,
Making
but the
my
door
way.
at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I'm sorry?
Is someone else here?
Uh-oh.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
We got locked in.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay, what if she plays dead? Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task
All
is
right,
done.
narrator buddy. You're very, very pushy with your opinions on things. Like, If you wanted the princess dead, why didn't you slay her yourself? Alright? How about you give me a minute to work through my shit before I, you puppeteer me into doing your bidding. Just shut up.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Yeah.
Easier for whom?
Why am I yawning so much? Fuck.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
And what's that gonna do? The door's locked.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Dern Princess.
Oh shit. Neverwinter, thank you for the 666s. I appreciate it. What is Dern Princess?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive.
What is our
unyielding
hands?
pain.
Are we like... We are not human.
You cut into her flesh.
She seems fine with this.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Bro!
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Hey, if anything, I have slayed the princess. She could very well bleed to death at this point.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
What is up? Like, what are we?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, you can't force my hand.
Watch me.
No! Ah! Oh, there's one that says warn her.
Stop that.
So we're being controlled?
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Oh, my cursor has blood on it now.
Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No. Yeah, I mean, we're not human. There's very good chance she's not human.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Why are my hands so rigid?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
She's so sweet.
This is the end, isn't it?
Probably.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth
Let me
it.
close my window. I died. What's up, Tweak? I want to know what we are. Wait, chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Wait!
is a princess.
Does the narrator just do this with multiple people until someone does it? What?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no. Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Mr. Narrator, I think you're lying a little bit here.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Voice
There's
of
got
the
to be a way out of
skeptic.
it. For us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
So what were we the first time? Voice of the hero, and now we're voice of the skeptic? Ooh. Oh, this is cool!
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Chair's being weird. The hero was talking last time, too. Oh, wait, it's the voice of the hero. So hold on, it's the narrator, the voice of the hero, and the skeptic now? Oh.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Why is my chair... Hold on, I'm having chair problems. I don't want it to recline. Stop. Okay. Just chair issues. Don't mind me.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Yeah, but you're not specific. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
I like the skeptic.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
The three? The three. There's hero, skeptic... Me?
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me?
Oh shit, sorry. I bumped the keyboard. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional after all.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Yeah, maybe the third could be the princess. Yeah. What if I'm the princess?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
It's possible.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
The four of us? Why does he keep going up in numbers? First he said the three of us, now it's the four of us wouldn't be here.
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Maybe the narrator from last time? So like narrator, skeptic hero? Narrator, hero, skeptic princess? Or me, yeah. The player. Right, he said four this time because he's including himself this time. I'm confused. Talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time is because I let her. Locked her in the basement. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I
Where
told
were
you
these
what this
people?
place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
But you're the narrator. You're supposed to make the story clear to the reader. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
My cursor's still a claw hand, by the way.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We're special, chat, Evraee.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Sorry, I'm just checking something. Are you kidding me? Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. Is this real? Hold on. Oh no! I saw this on my Twitter feed. I was gonna check DMs to see if I heard anything from Sunbear. And Makeshift is gonna be making a Super Bunny Man plush. Oh no! You can buy it on the 21st. I swear to God, if somebody gets this for me. That's... It's the pink one too. I always played the pink one. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, shit. That's funny. I kind of really want it. All right, I'm special. We just got to the part where we're special. Had to show you guys that.
We're here because we're special.
Super special. Skeptic ain't having any of it.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Oh my god, I thought he was gonna say cabbage. And I don't know why. He'll hate it? Yeah, he will. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
My
Going into more
cabbages!
detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
I disagree. I highly disagree.
I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
No, I'm pretty sure you are indeed hiding something, sir. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Nah, I don't trust him.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
I need a... I was gonna say I need a skeptic emote, but I guess that's kind of Ev sus, right? That's how I'm feeling about the narrator. I'm super Ev sus right now.
What proof could you possibly ask for?
Free her again despite this narrator? I mean, given the way this is going, I think that's a possibility.
Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
I have pockets?
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope.
The evidence!
The evidence written across the front.
Please, somebody tell me why my hands look like this. What am I? What am I?
Within, you find a note in your
Am I a
handwriting.
raptor?
It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Oh my god, I hate this narrator. Yeah, it's scaly, so it looks like maybe some kind of dragonkin? Beastkin, yeah.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason.
Kobold?
I'm
Yeah,
on
kobold
your
would make
side.
sense. Can I just say that also something I really appreciate about this game is that this isn't a font. This is handwritten, all the letters are different. It's actually a pet peeve of mine in horror games, is that handwritten notes will just have like Times New Roman or just like a simple font, and it doesn't look like a written letter, which is what it's supposed to be in the game. It kind of, it not a terrible amount, but it takes away from immersion ever so slightly. You'll notice that sometimes in video games I'll just be like, I don't want to read that note, or I'm not interested. I don't care. And I'll just move on. It's very rare that I will not read a note in a horror game or any game in general. You guys know me. But yeah, if it's just boring like that and they don't just put any effort into it, then I'm just like, ugh. If you're not gonna put effort into it, neither am I. But this, I appreciate you.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Correct. Dude, skeptic is like the voice in my head.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning before you go any further.
Oh?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word
No
she says.
shit! Wait, you mean that the person that is being held captive in a basement is gonna do everything in her power to prevent herself from dying? That's unheard of. That's unheard of. How unhinged do you have to be to do everything in your power to prevent your own demise?
Yes, don't believe a word she says.
Sus.
Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Dude, the skeptic is me. Yeah, people do things to try and stay alive. Who would have thought?
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I don't know how useful saving's gonna be, but I'm gonna save here. Wink. Do I still have a winky
The
motor?
interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
There's a mirror.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to
It's a
illuminate
different
the
room.
cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
The whole room has changed. There's no wink? Okay. Maybe I can add that to 7TV. Yeah, the windows are different. The door is different. There's a barred window in the door. The table's different. There's a mirror. And I mean, from the outside it looks like a cabin, but from the inside I'm pretty sure I'm in a dungeon.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think I'm gonna leave the knife this time. This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Feeling sussy.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
My point of view is that the narrator, the skeptic, and the hero are all the same person. Like, the way I picture it is like, at least if you're someone like me, I don't know if it's an ADHD thing or what it is, but like, you'll have arguments in your head, like little debates trying to figure out things and whatnot, right? You guys ever have those arguments in your head? I feel like that's what's going on. Yeah, all the time. Yeah, dude, my brain never shuts up. It never shuts up unless I use the edible. It helps a little.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
We're looking in the mirror. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it.
Oh yeah, super gaslight.
Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe them. I'm gonna I just have a hunch. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Where'd it go?
But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
We shouldn't have said anything. I don't think we should have said anything to him about the mirror. We should have just approached it. I'm gonna go back and see if that does anything different. What the hell? No, I hit to load. It just... When did I quick save last?
A warning before you go any further.
Thank you, quick save.
She will lie. Yes, yes. Did you just... No, I didn't. Just ignore.
We're good, chat. We're good. Quick save to the rescue.
The interior of the cabin is lesser, cozy wood. The only the blade.
Quick save. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that I just accidentally saved. I didn't hit the load button on the left first. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Don't say anything!
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
God, stupid hero!
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Thought I was onto
I hope
something.
you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I thought I was onto something.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it
Goddamn
must be
golden
important.
retriever
We should keep
hero!
our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Let's do this whole conversation
Very,
again.
yes.
Okay. I'm not taking the knife. It was a good theory. A game theory.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us?
Oops. Sorry, I right-clicked.
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Okay, Mr. Skeptic.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get to say here what's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly that.
So that was me
sweeping the
talking?
knife
I'm
from
not the
table
hero?
Before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Oh, my brain.
Moving on.
My brain right now.
The door to the
We
basement
got
creaks
torches
open,
this time.
revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Harsh and controlled, that's a new line.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay, the font's different and she's eager to see us?
Does she remember us?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Whoa!
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, I feel like, I don't know if it's the narrator doing this, but something is compensating for how we got her out last time. Because if we try to cut her out now, she would die because, you know, the one around her neck.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
See? It's not the same princess. That's also a possibility. It's very much also a possibility.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Okay, skeptic, using your brain. Skeptic is big brain.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was.
Someone in chat pointed that out too. Chain myself to the wall with her.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat?
Development.
The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
She seems much more reasonable so far.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
If our job was to slay the princess, how come we didn't arrive with a weapon? Wouldn't, like, in theory, you would have already had a weapon on your person? The weapon was provided for us. This is the narrator's ex-girlfriend. Especially if it was a prophecy. Alright. So I don't know if this is an art choice or not. Look at this. Doesn't it look like this cuff is not connected? See, I don't know if it's an art thing or not, but like the other ones seem connected. But this one doesn't appear to be... Yeah.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Oh, see, now it looks normal. Might have been an art choice. We'll see.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I mean, we could. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Alicia. Go on.
Maybe it'll fit.
I'm gonna go ahead and save. I have trust issues.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Ambulatory, good word. I feel like I'm smarter for playing this game. Inspect the shackle. Alright, we saved it. I want to know.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
See, the narrator doesn't want us to.
And why is that?
Yeah.
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
What if she's not stuck?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Bro, the skeptic and I, we are just like on the same wavelengths. I ain't no golden retriever, I'm a Doberman.
What if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I don't know, you were weird about the mirror thing. Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain
Not my better
dangling
judgment.
from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity.
Faux disinterest. I love the way they word things.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Music stopped. What did I do?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me?
Uh-oh.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Got an achievement. Become your own jailer.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
That's true, that there's some unseen force that are puppeteering these shackles.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
See, when you word it that way, it makes me sound like I'm the bad guy, like it, you know, like you're putting me in this light that I don't like. All right? I don't need to be babysat.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
What's the word I'm trying to think of? I can't think of it. It's like you can't be trusted around things. You're always going to do the stupid thing. Irresponsible. I'm not irresponsible. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
I wonder if the next time we do this, if there's a next time, if we're going to be down here. Like if we're someone brand new, if we come down here and we are still here, shackled with the princess. Yeah, they put a red button in front of me. Of course I'm going to push the red button. That's not irresponsible, that's curious. Irresponsible on the placer of the button part. So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Or yeah, maybe there's a skeleton. Yeah. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
then. Let's big talk.
That's rude.
I mean... Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
This fucking hero, dude.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes.
But I mean, our hands are still free.
And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe.
Of course the hero says that.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
Yeah, but you said she's only dangerous if she leaves. She's clearly not going anywhere.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Thank you.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Okay, so now the narrator's changed in his story. Like I said, at the beginning he said she's only a threat if she leaves the cabin. Now it's her existence is a threat.
How exactly does that work?
Maybe we should change the name of the the narrator to the narcissist? Like, fuck.
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
Your claws are the perfect shape to pick a lock. I don't think there's any locks to pick on these.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
Why is the cabin a dungeon on the inside?
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Like there are torches on the walls coming down here? Okay, never mind.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Lady.
You continue to wait in silence. and the
How
cabin
cool
continues
was
to
that?
change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stone.
Oh, that was
and
cool.
watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
It was weirdly such a subtle transition. But now like the differences are so clear. That was cool. It was so smooth. So now there's roots coming through. Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happens to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Yep. What is she doing? She's fast forwarding time, maybe?
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time
Uh-oh.
passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
Uh-oh. Does this mean she's technically outside?
And...
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
But you didn't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead. A mirror?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Quick save. The narrator's gone. I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
That's a good point. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
Yeah, it's like hands just went bleh. She
Right.
disappeared.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Only one option left.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
What else do we have to do? The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
So you rather just stay here and be shackled? You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I didn't give us much. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. I don't think so, Alicia.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I'm gonna save. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I have no idea. Hell yeah, ethereal. Oh, I'm here for it. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Something about ethereal vocals, man. God damn. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Sometimes. Shut. Yo, Hez! Thank you for the raid. Ignore Buttspot. He's stupid. Gonna get rid of that. What's up, NYC? How you doing? Yeah, Buttspot went a little ham on that. Yo, you know this game, Hez? Dude, this is only chapter 2, and we're so confused. I'm well, too. I just kind of want to stay here because the ethereal vocals are just, like, sending me away to, like, Middle Earth. Saw it for the first time earlier today. Another friend was playing it. It looks like a lot of fun. It's been fascinating. And, it's making chat be a little skeptical, a little paranoid, a little theory crafty. It's been good. It's been a good time. Snarky dialogue? Yeah. Wink. Yeah, it's been really fun. Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Chat room, you guys still enjoying this? Can do some work on another monitor, but we'll be listening. Alright. Thank you again, man. What were you doing today? What were you playing? This is neat. Good, I'm glad you guys are loving it. Shut up! Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Oh, you finished Super Mario RPG? Very nice. I heard speedrunners have been very happy with it because, like, there's still things you can do within it that were, like, from the speedruns and things like that, like the strats. So, it seems to be, I'm getting the vibe that it's a 1-to-1, just visually updated, which is very nice. Honestly, we've been playing this for the last 2 hours, Ocelot. I don't know any more than you do. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Oh, okay, Hez. Maybe I was wrong then. Listen, people can be stupid. Word of mouth on the internet is hard to believe at times, but that's just what I initially heard. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Oh, hey, Mama Flash. Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes.
Guys,
Nerves.
can we tone down the duck for a sec so we can listen?
Beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Just some interesting dialogues going on right now. To Amazon telling you how to take a break. Amazon can feel like a rabbit hole at times, that's for sure. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
Clever heart?
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Destroy your body. Attacking the entity seems like the wrong thing to do. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept.
Drop something.
The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Just wanted hair gel. I've been eyeing a comforter, but I was finally able to pay off the rest of my dental bill, so I'm hurting right now, so I'll get a comforter maybe next month. And which will work out, I guess, because it'll be colder then, but there's one I've been eyeing. I was just kind of like, please don't sell out of the size that I need, because it's really nice. But I would have preferred to pay off the rest of my dental bill than to get a new blanket, essentially. It's just the one I have, it's, all the fur on the inside, it's like pilled and stuff, so it's not as soft and comfortable as it used to be. Yeah, mine's a few years old now, and it's kind of, I love it, but it's worse for wear. A new comforter we haven't been able to decide. There's definitely one I have in mind. Also, online, it's so difficult to find, like, just an actual comforter and not a duvet cover. I hate that. I don't like duvet covers. They're annoying, and they're annoying to wash. Yours measured in decades? Go get a new blanket. Yeah, it was about $130 on Amazon. And my dental bill was like $125. So I was like, you know, it's one or the other. So yeah, now my dental, all my dental visits, the cavities and fillings that we did last time, that's all paid off. If I want to pursue partial dentures in the future, and hopefully if they allow a payment plan for that, then I can go that route. Because now everything in the past is paid off, but I wouldn't mind a more comfortable blanket at night. It'd be nice.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, too pilly to be comfy. That's my comforter right now. I can't believe you still have that blanket, Nom. Yeah, I had to stop supporting them because it just became all men's clothing. They went from like this awesome online shop with hoodies, unisex, blankets, accessories, and now it's just all men's clothing and a lot of like underwear and shit, and I'm like, how am I supposed to advertise that? So, yeah. Unfortunately. Selection went extremely downhill, and that's why you never hear about them anymore. It's quick save. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget.
Roll a
If
perception
only
check.
you believe her to be able to.
Ooh, 17. Never heard about them in the first place. It was one of my first partnerships or affiliateships. We met them on our first TwitchCon, so 2016, early 2017 is when I was, you know, advertising them and affiliated with them. They were really cool designs, like really comfortable hoodies, t-shirts, but they were like all over print designs and like really abstract and really cool colors, and they had blankets and stuff too, and they were really cool. But yeah, since then, they have severely downgraded their selection, and I can't advertise it anymore because I don't wear that stuff. Tweak, you need to beat an 18. Good luck.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bring me more perspectives. That sounds like she's saying keep playing through the same scenario. Because like chapter 1 and chapter 2 were like the same scenario, just like different things. Like chapter 2, we had the skeptic with us, and then we were the hero, then going in, and the whole cabin, you know? Like same thing, different changes. So I think she's saying keep doing that. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
not lived. Killing Man, you need to beat a 9. I couldn't tell. I had to double take because it had, you know, I couldn't tell if it was a 9 or 6 at first. Hey, good job. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again? Does that mean it'll... All coming back to me now. Oh, dude, this music. I just want to... I need an emote where you're just like waving a lighter in the air. Fuck. It's so nice. How many more pieces of you do I have to find? As many as I have arms.
More than you have found.
Yeah, that tweak.
But less than there are to find.
Oh, I do have one. People lighters.
I am infinite.
Oh?
The rest will find their own way home.
I am infinite. Huh. What if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now.
I forgot we had those.
Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Hollow. I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. So she likes Legos. Chat, keep it in mind for Christmas ideas. She likes Lego. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Anyone got a light? I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Okay. I want to know. You want to show the Lego collection? Imagine how quickly she can build Legos with all those hands. Shit.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
I've been 31 years undone. What's another 31?
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
It's getting very poetic on me.
You'll always come back to
Lego
the box,
Millennium Falcon.
because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Well, alrighty then. Okay. She closed my game. That was not me. I clicked to progress the dialogue and it closed. Alright. Is it gonna open to the menu or is it gonna open
You
back?
have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
I love video games! Alright, just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica! getting some Doki Doki vibes. Just Monica. Woo! Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
I have that hoodie. I have that hoodie in my closets. Oh, that was good. That was good.
You won't.
Everything goes dark. And you die. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're at chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wait, are there only
And at
2
the end of
chapters?
that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, hold on. What are these achievements? What did I get? Okay, so prison of the mind, become your own jailer. That was looking in the mirror. A guarded vessel, bring the prisoner to her. I never left your side. Attempt to wait out your destiny. The real Slay the Princess starts here. You'll know when you see it. Ooh. This is cool. Oh, I'm into this. Ow, my ponytail, it hurts. My head. One sec. Oh. Something was pulling and it hurt. Can I use the scrunchie instead of the hair tie? That'll be easier on my stupid head. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Our friend the skeptic better still be here. I know!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This game has 94 achievements, dude. This is a massive game, isn't it? The dialogue is like, I've never done this. It's like I've never done it. Now I could do one of 2 things here. I can load back to before I put the shackle on me, before the shackle went around my neck. Or I could play this out and see what happens, but I don't think anything new is gonna happen because we're in chapter 1. I'll save here. Okay. We'll save where we currently are. I want to load this and kind of go back, I think. Maybe we're a different thing. Yeah, I should probably find out. Alright, alright, alright. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Of course you're not going to tell me. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like
Secret?
it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
That's a tall order. I'm gonna turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Run away,
Ignore
Simba.
that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Oh, I'll put this on YouTube for sure. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably
I stream
selfish,
for a
if
living.
you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Uh-huh, sure. Quietly continue down the path.
Your silence is deafening.
Thank you.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
I'm on my way out of here.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now,
Ow!
I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation
No!
with the princess.
You're forcing this on me. It's not fate. It's not fate when it's forced. You can't force these things. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Sure. I believe you.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Wait, what? What? Cabin? Oh, the music's all distorted, bro!
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction,
Oh no!
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I feel like that kid that ate wasabi and he's just, help!
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
What? No.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I mean, you started it.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Would that imply that the princess got out? Okay, what happens if I do the same thing in chapter 2? The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
What was the name of the first chapter?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, I'm gonna leave. I'm not even gonna talk to you. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just going to stay here in the woods. Forever. Stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though.
How dare you?
It's extremely boring.
So's your name. Who calls themselves the narrator? Ooh.
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
Yeah.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Waiting in the woods is Chat? What's this wall? What? Was that always there? That seems wrong.
Alright, so it's decided.
Voice
Even
of the
if it's boring,
contrarian.
we're going to do nothing forever.
Okay. On the contrary.
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me? What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Why is the contrarian louder than everybody else? The narrator's voice just got ripped away. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, and the sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring you any more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Ah!
You're on a path in the woods.
Woo!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
What is
is a
happening?
princess.
Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. This is weird and I love it! Woo boy! Oh, this is my kind of weird. The wall's normal.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I just got a weird craving for chocolate milk and like, you know, like the loaves of like French or Italian bread you get in the grocery store? Like the crunchy crust and it's like super pillowy soft. I want that. Whoa, I don't have an option to leave. Okay, let's see. What happens if we go along with the narrator? Surely we're not going to find the skeptic or the contrarian. But if we like go, let's call it genocide. We go the evil route, dark urge, if you will, all of the above. What's going to happen? Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit.
We're just gonna
You
go
make your
along
way
with
up
it.
the short path to the cabin.
Making my
You'll
way
find the
downtown.
princess within.
You got nuggets? I want nuggies! Nom, you have to share. To the cabin. Let's see what happens when we go all badass.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Thank you for
and the floor
helping
and
me.
walls are painted
It
in a
was
fine
very
layer of
kind.
dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Slice, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. How you doing? You heated up dino nuggets? Yeah, you need to share nuggies. I think maybe I'm just hungry. I ate breakfast. I had turkey, bacon, and toast. But like, I am hungry today. Like, I would totally walk down to McDonald's to get a box of 20 nuggets right now. That's the level of hunger that I am at the moment. You have mashed potatoes and pigs in blankets? Ooh, that sounds so good. I think I have potato here, so I might be able to make something. They're like the mini potatoes, though, that are really good for, like, roasting, so maybe I'll do that. I did tell Ev Mom I would try to make quesadillas. I forgot to thaw chicken. Hold on! Ah, shit! God! Forgot to pull the chicken out of the freezer. Oops. And of course, Tweaks hits a chaos goal. You gotta stop that. I love that Barbie mode. It's so funny. That's kind of where I got the inspiration to speed up the hyper emote. The jam emote. It became hypers. Like, I just want to do something stupid. You're covering for me? Ah. I grabbed a slice of bread. That will hopefully sate my hunger.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, I was just gonna make like simple quesadillas. I'll like spice the chicken and stuff and maybe shred it. And then some cheese, some mushroom, some what else in there? I think I had peppers. Doesn't need to be extravagant. It just needs to be a nice quesadilla. I mean, Evmom closes, so maybe I can... She could, like, heat it up in the air fryer. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
No hesitation.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
We're gonna be bad.
It.
Mushrooms in a quesadilla? Oh, fuck yeah. Usually my go-to is chicken, bacon, mushroom, red pepper, cheese. Pretty basic. But yeah, mushrooms, oh, so yummy. And it kind of like helps with the chicken. So like, because mushrooms kind of have a water in it. They're you know what I mean? So on the off chance your chicken is accidentally dry, it kind of helps a little with that. Keeps things hydrated. All right, we're going in the basement. We're going to kill the princess. No hesitation. Never thought to put him in the quesadilla.
The door
Just
to the
make sure you
basement
slice them
creaks
thin.
Open,
Well, not
revealing a
super thin,
staircase
but, you know,
faintly illuminated
not
by
chunky.
an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the
Your mom is
ancient
heavy and
wood.
damp.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Uh-huh. Definitely need the cheese or else it'd just be a dilla. That's right.
Her voice
You need the
carries
queso.
up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Who's there?
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
I'm the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, this is the way that the cabin looked like in the first chapter, which is where we are right now. It was all wood, it wasn't very dungeon-esque, and there were no torches. Continue down the stairs. We're
Good.
cold-blooded.
But still listening to reason.
We are cold-blooded.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
What a sound.
Focus on the task at hand.
Focusing.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Sinuses are not having it.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
The good thing about knives, my dear, is that they are a throwable weapon.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
I really thought that there'd be something she would do to stop us.
Oh,
Oh?
this is it, isn't it?
That's all you have to say is oh?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
There it is.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes,
Convinced or confident?
even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Well, it's not like she's exactly gasping for air right now.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Is she playing dead? Uh-oh, how'd that get in there?
Is it over? Really over?
I want another slice of bread. I do. You guys don't mind that I keep beating you, right? One less Ev bread in the chat. It was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Check the shackled hand, maybe.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Nah. There's something going on. Remove the blade. That's an interesting option. I'm gonna quick save. Remove the blade. Because, you know, if you get stabbed, the one thing that everyone says not to do is remove the stab weapon, you know? If anything, it's preventing, you know, bleeding and whatnot. So if we remove the blade, she'll bleed out. What if she has a condition where her heart is on the opposite side of the body? Is that a thing? That's cool.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
The fuck?
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
So she is armed.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Yeah, she got shark teeth.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Okay, Ada Wong.
You were so
See you
close.
around.
Why did you hesitate?
I don't know. I want him a knife.
Matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shark teeth. The Razor. I should have been writing down what each
You're
chapter
on a
is
path
called.
in the woods.
Right,
And at the
everything
end
looks
of
normal.
that path, you're here to slay her.
Yeah. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Cheated.
She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Voice of the cheated.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
False! The narrator doesn't know?
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
And she had shark teeth.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Made for this job? Why did the cheated sound like Stanley Parable's narrator? I mean, it could be him.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
She will lie and she will cheat. So the skeptic, the cheated, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. The contrarian, right? Does that add up? Contrarian, a person who opposes or rejects popular opinion, especially in stock exchange dealing. Opposing or rejecting popular opinion, going against current practice. Yeah. The skeptic, cheated, the contrarian. Interesting.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Yeah, you are.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Be very careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their
Whoa!
splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The mirror's back. I'm gonna turn my fan off. 1 sec. Whee! Oh god, too far! God, I love wheelie chairs. I still think the next time I get a fucking office chair, it's gonna be a goddamn recliner. I just need to have money again.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Seems to be Killing Man, yeah. What's the cheetah got to say about the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Oh, he doesn't care. I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach
Same
forward
thing.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Maybe we could be what's-his-face? Howl from Howl's Moving Castle. And we've just transformed already. Maybe that's it.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
If I ever get a black cat, I would name it Howl, I think. Take the blade. We didn't last
You
time.
take the blade
chapter
from the
2.
table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Fact.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh, so he's on the side of killing, but the motivation is revenge. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
You have to beat a 16, Nom. Oh, very close. I should set up my cat cam so you guys can see my rolls.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Rhythmic scraping of metal?
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I have a cat named Rolls. What?
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, like why is she talking out of a tin can?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
What do you think? You're better than me? Huh?
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Whatever happened to throwing the dagger? Why don't we just do that?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh, there's so many good options. There's so many options I want to pick. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him,
Why is that
surely I
good?
would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through
She's
her
a streamer? Ah.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember. Right?
Explains the mic quality.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Nobody mentioned that until you, Mr. Narrator. That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie?
Yes.
Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
True.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
What's up, Dragon?
Ada, wait!
Buts.
Ada? Ada! Ada, wait! Where are you going, Ada?
Ada!
Ada, wait! Ada! Look, Ada.
Ada!
Ada? Ada! 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 Don't die on me, Ada. Ada wouldn't do something like that. Ada! Ada! Ada!
Heretic, thank you for the tier 2 for 29 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. Both of us normal and unstabbed.
Unstabbed? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
God, can you please take breaths in between your sentences? This is killing me.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Hope I'm doing good. I am doing good. I got all the ingredients to make a fresh batch of chili tonight. Gotta throw that in the slow cooker in the crock pot.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Little bit.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
You don't know that. Okay? You don't know that. We currently do not see her hands, which are creepily and suspiciously behind her back. She got fingernails and teeth. She's armed all right. She has shark teeth. We've seen it. All right? Don't believe the innocent looking face. She has shark teeth. Ang, ang, ang. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world. And you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening.
You can throw knives, I'm just saying.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
If someone is acting like she's going to stab you, wouldn't you take precautions?
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Prove it then. Prove it that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
It's betwixt her butt cheeks.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
She's working on them glutes. She can open a pickle jar. She can hold a knife. Her butt's holding the knife.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
I don't think I agree with the voice for this character. Just like the visual of the character makes me want to believe that she would have like a more of like a whispery kind of voice. Like the voice that we heard when we were talking to her, like the entity with all the hands. I imagine she would have had a voice more like that. Like, I don't know what, I don't like it. She just has a bag of holding. Just I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on
Yondir
strangers
voice?
you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
I just don't think it fits the character.
Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious. coming down here, but
Birdface?
doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
She called us a bird face. We are, what's the term for the race for bird people in D&D? Arowakan? Arakoka. Arokoka. Yeah, so, alright, bird face. Confirmed. Because when we got to look at ourselves in the mirror, we didn't really get much.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Arakakra. Gotcha.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Facts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
Dignity? Dignity, pride, and people who cling on to their pride are some of the most annoying people. Some of the most annoying people. Like, I'm too prideful for this shit. I think that's, like, one of the reasons why Lae'zel in Baldur's Gate 3 is not one of my favorite characters. Like, I like her. I think she's great. But, like, her personality just, I hate it. Because everything she does is, like, pride and for her god and pride and blah, blah, blah. It's like, ugh. Stop being prideful.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat
Anyways.
you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Monka. Didn't we already choose I don't have the key?
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Agreed, Tweak.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Yeah. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both need to let bygones be bygones.
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
No.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit.
Ah!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
I can fix her.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
I wouldn't trust it.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
That's why she didn't give a shit about us cutting off her arm earlier.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here.
No, we're not!
She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched.
Well, duh, she's using her sword arm. Huh? No, double meaning, huh? Huh? Yeah. I'll keep playing the game.
You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange.
Uh-oh!
Before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Don't you crungo me?
She's much better at this than she was last time.
A little bit!
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, really?
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3!
You're on a path in the woods. No,
Chapter 3!
if we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
And fuck you too, Kev. What's up? Arms. Arms race. This ain't a scene, it's a goddamn arms race. This ain't
What?
a
The
scene.
interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I didn't do anything!
I feel dizzy.
Do we?
Ho 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 ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Why is the cheated in control?
Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
We got a new voice!
Isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted. Ooh. Lady on TikTok with all the tiaras. I don't know of that person.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts.
Voice of the broken.
Being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Our brain's getting really full over here.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is the first time in chapter 3.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Where was that description earlier? That would have been really nice to know right from the get-go. See, this is why you don't keep things narrator. You know, narrator, the person who's supposed to describe everything before us and our options. No. Thanks for half-assing your job. Because now we're fucked! God damn it! Duckle quack! It was not worth it. Oh, did you fall for one of the TikTok advertisements? The last time I decided to buy something because I saw it on TikTok, I still use it to this day. It is a certain kind of soap. And it is very good for, like, I don't know, it just, like, underarms. You wash your underarms and, like, it just kind of helps keep, let's say, body odor at bay. It's almost like it acts as its own deodorant. It's very interesting. But it helps with that kind of stuff. It's weird. You know, like in the summer, you're like, you know, it's alright, you wash. You do the test, you know, before you go out, nothing. Rollies! Alright, you have to beat a 15. Now, all you have to do, DV, is type ! roll and see if you beat my 15. Anyways.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
But with great power.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Rolled a 10. I win! Dragon, you need to beat... You need to beat a 2. Now, I think there might be a small cooldown on that command, so... Okay, there you go. You need to roll a 4. Fuck you. Alright, Kev. Alright. I'm assuming you guys like this redemption, huh? God damn it! Kev, you gotta beat a 4. I got the 4 from Dragon.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yeah, now I get the low rolls. Yeah, there's a bit of a cooldown on the command. I haven't figured out a way to manually change it yet. So it just might take a few seconds.
Okay,
take the knife.
Sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Try it again.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident.
Kev rolled an 8. Okay. Avenge. When you roll, you need to beat... Come on! A 3.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You won? You didn't beat a 16. Alright, Avenge wins. Rollies with Jupiter. Are you fucking with me? I just rolled another 3. Alright, Jupiter. Let's focus on the story, goddammit. No, I win better than you. Are you high?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There is no door.
But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again.
Is the mirror a door?
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Pretty sure I can't.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
I mean, the hunted brings up a good point. Yeah, we have the hunted and we have the... Oh, there's one other. There's the cheated, there's the hunted, and there's one other. What was the other one, chat? The The broken. Yeah. Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room,
Making my way.
stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
The broken needs a pint of ice cream.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
That was a very long, drawn out sigh. Alright, Slice. Oh! I rolled a natural 20, baby! Fuck, my hands are up here. I'm showing you guys. You gotta also roll a nat 20, baby. Hold on. Damn right. You damn right you lost. I'm putting in my mod chat so you guys know I'm not lying. The nat 20 is a VM symbol. It's the Vox Machina dice, so yeah. Is broken okay? No, they're called the broken. Yeah, it's a lot of rollies going on. Yeah, see? Nat 20. Alright, so that was Slice. Black Souls needs to beat an 8. And, Neumo needs to beat a 10. Belvin needs to beat an 11. Then again, keep in mind there's a cooldown, so it might take a second. So, Slice went, he lost. Black Souls went, you lost. Then Neumo goes next, then Belvin. I was not expecting people to enjoy the redeem this much. Holy shit. Guys, we're losing our immersion right now. We're looking at the mirror.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
The mirror went away. Dice is weighted. Not in my favor.
And the mirror's gone. Surprising.
Not my fault you suck at rolling.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
For all my WoW fans there.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Oh, what's gonna be down here, dude?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Try rolling again, Neumo.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
Your dress looks different.
At a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Dude, she sounds like an automated voice. It's driving me insane. If anything's taking me out of the immersion, it's her voice. It's my only complaint about this game. Neumo, try rolling again. It should be off cooldown. No, I win. You need to beat a 10. So, Belvin, whenever the cooldown ends, I don't know how long it is, maybe 10 seconds, you can try.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe.
Gotta add inflection.
I didn't like dying.
Boo.
Damn it! Yeah, the tinny sound to her voice is intentional, but I'm saying, like, the voice in general does not suit the character. I'm not saying just specifically for these chapters. Like, since the beginning, I've always been kind of like, eh. But now with the tinny voice, it doesn't make sense. Why not just add, like, a kind of psychotic, like, tone to your voice? Hello, cat. Yeah, I don't want to die.
Thinking about dying makes us
Stop.
as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
True.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yeah. Hi.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
And Balvin wins. No, you're gonna unplug the microphone. Stop that. Lay down. No, you can't fuss with the microphone. I'm gonna move the mic this way, along with myself. Never mind, she's leaving. Yeah, if she headbutts this too hard, she's gonna, like, fuck up the microphone.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms
We're gonna die.
flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Ugh.
The chain clatters to the floor.
Her skin is just sleeves. Ugh.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
That's an unfortunate line.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
I'm gonna try flirting with her? Alright, we're quick saving this. We're gonna fight her. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. I think that's gonna waste time. She's gonna kill us. We're flirting with her, baby. We can fix her. Charisma check. Just a straight roll. Another 3. Let's do it.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
But the beginning of the game said that this is a love story.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yeah.
I'd rather not.
Well, I'm in charge, not you.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
Who brought Eeyore?
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look! Alright. Persuasion check. I rolled a 12. Give her the look. The smolder.
The look.
The look.
The look. We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
Even Eeyore knows about the look, yo.
You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
We did it!
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Shh, be cool, man.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Just not the dick.
She skewers you.
Is that the only way that can go? Because I kind of want to reload and try the other options.
Ow.
Would you guys mind if I tried the other options? Next voice is going to be the loved. Ooh.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Voice of the smitten.
She likes us. She's even said as much.
You called it.
Oh, a new one of us.
Yep. Oh god, I love all the voices in our head.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Not yet.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where are we?
I think we're dead, and that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Then say that from the get-go, you boob.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Thanks.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack.
I like
There's
this
gotta be
idea.
a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah. Takes
As
a
long as we
village.
keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
We got fucking Gaston in our group, dude. Who invited Gaston? No one flirts like Gaston.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded.
I love this.
Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Zip. I still kind of want to go and do the other flirty stuff. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. She has swords for arms. If we don't, we're panicking! You don't want to bring out Vinny? Hey, Vinny's another voice in the group, alright? We need everybody we can get. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Yeah, let's try that. Cassine's reality isn't exactly playing by the rules right now. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires. Whoopsie!
She's going to kill this body either way.
Voice of the
So
cold.
stop feeling what it feels.
Voice of the cold. Ooh!
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of the stubborn.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Oh, Contrarian's
Which
back.
I thought.
Just panic! Flee!
The voice of the paranoid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Let's appeal to her better nature.
The
We haven't
opportunist.
tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
The opportunist. How many voices are we at, chat?
She skewers you. See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. None of this is working. Think.
We got the skeptic back.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction? Chapter 4?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Dude, I'm starting to really like the cheated. He's kind of a dick. I love him. Dude, we're just in a fucking cave now.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Our steel claw?
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
Cheated is just done.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Seriously, Eeyore, fuck. Shut up.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
She blinded me with violence. Stupid boop. I think it was a good change to that song. She blinded me with violence.
I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Hot.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
11
You
T.
stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Sounds good.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Really, using that word boldly, huh?
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Shut up, Gaston. Nobody cares. Did I have to give her the look? Did I have to?
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
God damn it. I keep dropping things. I'm sorry. I'm fidgety, and I got fidget toys, and I keep dropping them.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Sounds good.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't think you should have been to begin with, Mr. Narrator.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
I'm making my way downtown.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Kinda, actually, yeah.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Yeah, she got us a present. Narrator's done with our shit.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
She becomes a kitchen knife.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cave of a chest.
Uh-oh!
Are you ready for what comes next?
How are we gonna do sexy time? This is very awkward.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman.
We have the weirdest boner right now.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
It's good. That was good. Okay. That's hot. That's hot. Whew. I'd like to cast heat metal. Whew.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
No, I feel that.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. Alright,
Alright.
happened? It's so quiet.
Oh, the room changed. What happened? Get rid of the narrator. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Endlessly building, crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Is the image going to be clearer? You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The bloat? You've grown? I've grown. Deja, stop. You find yourself in the long quiet. Once again. Deja. What the fuck? Are we gonna meet the entity again? Is that what she's called? Oh, it's different. You are at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
This is incomplete?
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Hold on. So we got the bloat, you've grown. Water and steel, master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Deja, you can't keep doing that. Come on. Sorry. She's been overly fussy with everything because that's just how Deja is right now. I don't want her to ruin my microphone here.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? Well, she's a knife block now.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different,
Express yourself.
but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Hey, Dragon, are you still here?
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Do you know if Sunbear has a Discord? It's been... I messaged her and got the invoice paid on the 1st, and I haven't heard anything from her since, so... I was just kind of like getting a little concerned.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
She's gonna evolve. She's a Pokemon! Oh, a life event happened? Uh-oh, I hope everything's okay.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Sure, Dragon. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already
Oh, is she more
seen,
Digimon?
and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So we're falling in love with this thing. Not the princess. I think. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Or is she the princess just in a... Yeah, the vessel.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Seems like a Digimon. Yeah, I guess so. You're right. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
God damn it, that got me the last time too! Fuck! Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Same tweak.
is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Oh, I'm
If you
super
don't,
intrigued.
It will be the end of the world.
So what happens Maybe if we just don't talk to the narrator? We're silent? So like the last time we went through chapter 1, we killed her, but then we hesitated and reached to grab the knife again. What if we don't do that this time? And we just leave? Well, if you guys are missing any of this, I can pop it up on YouTube. Well, I will pop it up on YouTube. Let's... No conversation.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
No dialogue. We're just going straight there.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
You getting pulled away for stuff? I'm sorry. I mean, I feel like this is a game where, like, even if you were here start to finish, it would still feel like you were missing parts. You know what I mean?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm just taking the sword. The
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We haven't said a word. I'm curious to see what happens.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? So, you should just...
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
That's the plan.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe...
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Why are these grayed out? What? I can't select these two.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we did.
You did kill someone.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Oh, when we were talking before the end there, we asked the vessel or the entity why it sometimes felt like we couldn't do certain things. It's as if you can't do what you've already done or something like that. Yeah, like paths have been destroyed.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Well,
where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping I get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Am I actually happy?
Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I don't know. I feel like I need to save here. This seems important. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
There's that skepticism. Yeah, I think we went to space. Well, there's stuff in space. We are literally in a vast space of nothingness. Are we happy or are we not? Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
We still have the knife, don't... No, we left... We have to go get the knife. We're gonna die.
We can use the blade to get out of this.
We're gonna do some... self-stabs.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Yeah, but if we go down and get it, she's gonna be alive still. I'm calling it.
He's right. It's the only way out.
Well, no, just use a table leg.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
It'd be more wonderful if there was a TV.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, you know, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
and you shouldn't do it.
You don't say. Yeah, give me a computer. Give me a nice, comfy recliner. Give me endless amounts of all of my favorite food.
In a sense, we die.
So
but
much pasta.
Looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
No!
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
I mean, there'd be bliss if the princess was alive, but you made me kill her!
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
How crazy would it be if she's still alive?
The princess's body is
Disregard.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay
Disregard.
her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Ooh, narrator's mad at me. Why would there be bliss if the princess was alive? Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright. Chad, I'm yawning a lot. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Just kind of get everything moving again. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm not tired, so I'm gonna do that. Unlike you guys, your mind is not in the gutter. I've seen the 7TV and BTTV emotes you have on your channel, Dragon. I hard disagree with you. Anyways, I'm gonna walk away. Be a couple of minutes. Chat, perfect time to get up and stretch your legs yourselves or get a drink or whatever you need. I'll be back in just a moment. Everybody behave. Thank you guys for waiting.
That's a bit.
Fuck!
Just a little something to get the heart pumping.
That was indeed some pretty good timing. Thank you for the 666's dragon. Also, fuck you. I think I need new friends. Maybe I'll open up applications again. Alright, let's get back to this. Fuck you too. I mean, you started it. Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So we remember dying this time in chapter 1. Wait, it's chapter 1 and we remember dying. One to share? You could share one fry, right? But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that.
Oh, is it chapter 2? I must have misremembered. Listen, this game's confusing, okay? Will you give me a break? Huh? You stop being a shithead all the time? Maybe give me a second to breathe? No, I'm kidding.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, that's true. No, we don't want to encourage her. You're right.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Oh, hello. We have a new buddy.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place. Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Oh, really? All of a sudden he cares about us, huh? Oh, really? Oh, really?
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Alright, I'll shut up.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I wasn't supposed to murder myself.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
It's a good question.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her.
And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Oh, cold-blooded.
Just stay focused, will you?
Oh, I'm very focused.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
We've had this
Don't
dialogue before.
overcomplicate things.
Yeah, we've had that before.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round.
Yes, maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world.
Liar!
I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Oh? Happy ending, you say?
Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
I'm not a masochist. Can't spell masochist without kissed. Last time around I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Being cagey.
I've told you
I
everything
think we've
you
had
need
this
to know.
dialogue before.
Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Yeah.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us. Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
So special.
Of course we're special.
We're so special. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop.
She won't be a problem.
Confidence. Everyone says I'm special. You're so special, Tweak. Yes, you are.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
The door looks a little more inviting than normal.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. Very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Can I approach the mirror with the knife?
You walk up to the wall
Wonder if that
next to
does
the
anything
basement
different.
door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll...
Yeah, we know.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Oh, there's a reason for that. How is it down here?
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Hey, what's up, Ari? Yeah, I'm super invested in this. This is so crazy cool. I feel like a full playthrough that I do, I will not see everything. It's kind of one of those games.
The room below is silent.
Silent?
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Wait, I think I missed something. Oh no. Thought I missed dialogue for some reason.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
8 right off the bat. 8 what? Oh, my cam went poof? Oh, I didn't turn on my fan today. Oopsie.
As you descend the final step,
She's still
the
dead.
form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
8 choices options. There's been way more than 8. There's been a absolute fuck ton of choices so far. I'm at the first screen. Oh, you mean dialogue options. I see. Yeah, there were a lot. I think more than 8. As you send a final step, the former princess comes into view, a skeletal body laying in a heap on the floor, the wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
Yeah, game is super meta. I killed the princess and I went elsewhere. Sorry.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
No. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up.
2 deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
Oh,
the rest
she's
of the
kind of
body
cute.
floats up to join the head.
The X on her chest.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
We killed her. That's what's going on. Is this whole game about convincing the narrator of what we're doing?
Hi, how are you?
Put my cam in the freezer. I should. Hold on. Oh, fucking sinuses.
Ghost!
Okay, Shaggy.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
No.
What's a ghost supposed to do to
Fascinating.
us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
Killer.
I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Zoinks!
What have I done?
Why did we kill her? We're supposed to fall in love with her. Didn't it say at the beginning of this game that this was a love story? Oh, what have we done? What's with the lady? This is a fascinating story. It's kind of difficult to explain, right, chat? Like, at the beginning, the narrator says we're tasked with slaying the princess. Apparently, if she gets out of this cabin, then the world is fucked. She's gonna destroy the whole world. But it's obviously just a story that's a lot more in depth with that. It's one of those kind of like, oh, how would you describe it, chat? Would you say multi-universe? Butterfly effect? Like... Like, here's the thing, like, it's not, like, I think the game is telling the truth when it says there are no wrong answers. You just make your choices, and it'll progress the game no matter what. It's parallel worlds. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it, I think, Cosmic, yeah. No, we can't burn it down. At least not yet. You just wanted to date the lady? Hey! I think Spectral Princess has been the cutest version of the princess, alright? It's a lot better than, you know, Knifezilla that we got last time, right? I still love that description where, like, the knives come out of her arms and it's like, what once was her arm and her skin now become wet sleeves on her arms. It's like, ugh. Oh, that's cool. Just imagine it, you know? Yeah, Knifezilla was interesting. Sorry, the Digimon, right? Cute ghost over Knifezilla, yeah. This is just Spooky's House of Jump Scares now.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Bro, she's gonna haunt us. She's super gonna haunt us. Uh-oh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Spooky. Spooky.
So she has a body. And she's right there.
Oh my.
That means we could kill her again. If we wanted to.
Down, Tweak. Down. I love that she has the X on her chest from when we stabbed her. Saving throw? What saving throw? Wisdom? Intelligent? No, wisdom. Wisdom. Shit. It's cocked. 18! 18! That's a success! That's a success! Oh, dude, these are our only options? How do you slay a ghost? All right. Hold on. What one do I save over now? This one. Okay. I'm pretty sure that she's gonna be a vindictive ghost and would like to seek revenge on us. Because we kind of killed her and didn't say anything. We just walked up to her and went, right? So I'm pretty sure if we wait to see how things play out, that's how it's gonna play out. Slay the princess? She's already slayed. She's dead. She's a ghosty goo. I'm gonna wait to see how things play out. Can't spell slay without lay. Y'all need a fucking chastity belt.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
No, the cold voice. The voice of the cold did it.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
I'm here because I might have a crush on you. Just ignore the fact that I killed you. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. Jesus, man. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up? What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again. God, there's so many options! I'm only halfway through the options! Can we give her the look again? Can we like flirt with a ghost? What do you want from me? I knew winding up having to talk to you again, wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Don't push her. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. So this one's like with confidence saying like, I'm convinced that you were going to end the world. The other one's like, word of mouth. Okay, clearly slaying you wasn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, I'm out of ideas. Thought. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going. Slay the princess. There's so many options, dude. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
I did. I did a die. Like you did.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes
This is fine.
on yours as you
I'm
try to
okay with the
swerve
events
her.
that are unfolding currently.
Ev fine. Ev fine. Mm-hmm. Her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Well, you're not feeling the right parts there, lady. You gotta wake something up. You gotta make it feel alive.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Oh, is this gonna be like the path where we find out more about ourselves? Well, the last time she called us Birdface, so we know we're not human. We've been called special before.
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
It's kind of interesting how she's like a spectral ghost, but she still has the shackle on her wrist.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Where is home?
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
She's going to haunt us. She's gonna possess us. Paranormal activity here.
After all, you owe me.
I didn't want to be right.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Mm-hmm.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
She did
it
like a
would be catastrophic.
She did
if
a
she
Bilbo
managed to escape
Baggins
this
face.
place. And if you let her in,
Fellowship.
there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
You guys know that part of the movie where Bilbo sees the ring and he's just like, he's normal face, and then she kind of pulled that there. Come on, there's got to be a nerd that knows what I mean. Bilbo face. I'm pulling up the gif. She did one of these. Ah. She did one of these. It jump scared you so hard when you first saw it? Dude. Oh, I was pretty young when I saw Lord of the Rings for the first time. I think it came out early 2000s. So I was like 10, 11, maybe 12, around there. Preteen. Scared the shit out of me, dude.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Oop, good idea.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
Yes.
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
The narrator. Oh, would she become like a voice in our head?
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I mean, I'm probably dead either way, so. Quick save. Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
She keeps saying cold. I'm still convinced on my theory that the narrator, like, this is the narrator's ex. And, like, he's trying to get out of some kind of, like, divorce settlement or something, you know what I mean? That's what I think's going on.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
'Cause every time we touch, I
She's
get
right,
this feeling.
but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Give her the look! I need the smolder. I should make an Ev smolder emote. Oh my god! Just, That'd be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
What is that emote? It's loading. Alright. Alright, it's a good temporary emote. There you go. Have some smolder. Fucking hell. Does she still have knife arms when she's a ghost? That's a very good question. Okay, we have two options. You still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you.
Let her speak.
We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
I don't know. A lady that has knives for arms. I don't know if I can trust that. Edward Scissorhands, however, you should meet him.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
She's so vague.
But what does it mean for anything now?
You're so vague.
I ended, but I also didn't.
Probably think this game is about
And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different.
I look the same.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
Not in this game, they aren't. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business.
Thank you for helping me.
Maybe I'll find
It
someone
was
to hold.
very kind.
I know want to do homework.
Maybe I'll just fade away, finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Archie, thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate that. Why is that a question? I no want to do homework? I don't know. You tell me.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
I would like that.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses. The
Bilbo,
frigid
no.
air between you stale and unmoving.
Bilbo, no.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Please don't kill me.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't
That
think most
giggle
living
was so
people could
forced.
answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Our only option is to leave? Uh-oh. Well, we're fucked. Everybody? It's been fun. We're going to die now. Oh, never mind. What? I thought... never mind. Disregard. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, because you know sorry's gonna fix that. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
It has!
She doesn't mean it.
Oh.
It serves you right.
Yeah.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Okay, Bilbo, relax. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened.
Matters.
But you have a job to finish.
A job implies I'm getting paid.
Finish.
And you have offered no
How?
money.
We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
It's a ghost.
And then what?
And then you'll have saved the world.
Yeah, but we did that last time.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I'm starting to recognize the voice of the cold. It sounds familiar. It's starting to sound familiar, but I don't know from where.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
It kind of reminds me of that game we played on itch.io a while ago, the Don't Open Your Eyes, which, funny enough, has a very similar art style to this game. So I wonder if if it might be the same person. What was this developer company? What were these? Who were these devs?
But she's a princess.
Black Tabby Games. I want to look it up now. Just give me a sec. I'm just very curious if there's a similarity. I actually think they're two different things. Dang it. Thought I was onto something. Oh well. What an interesting choice of emphasis. Jonathan Sims. Thank you. Oh, he does the Magnus Archives. That's where I recognize it. Is there anything else? Aha! Yeah. Magnus Archives. That's where I know him from. Oh, don't call out chat. If they want to lurk, you know, they'll lurk. Can't force people to talk. Chat's been pretty active today, actually. I think it's just kind of a low point. Maybe people are getting dinner. It is that point in the day. So, no worries. Okay. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you.
What's for
Or
dinner,
maybe
guys?
you have unfinished business with me.
I mean, we still need to date.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Laundry and stuff. Yeah, I think when once chili prep is done and it's in the crock pot, I'm gonna have to start laundry as well. Japanese curry. Ooh, yum. Catfish nuggets and fries. Last of your turkey chili. Sweet. Yeah, I brushed the dust off of my my recipe, and I'm gonna be making some more again. Might have eggs or no dinner at all. You should make eggs fun. Make deviled eggs. That's something I'm gonna be doing as well, but probably not prepping them tonight. I have too much to do.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
You had chili? What if I just apologize? I love chili, but I'm always intrigued by people's recipes. How do you stand on adding corn? Ooh. I like adding corn. Like, honestly, I don't mind. I don't add it every time, though. Ketchup is a big no for me. Just because it's sugar. It's just more sugar, and people tend to use too much ketchup. Brown sugar, though, I will add a little bit of that. You saute, like you have in the pan, you put, like the oil and onions, and you slowly add in all of your ingredients. You eventually add in, your ground beef or ground turkey and all that stuff. And then you put in the brown sugar just to kind of add a little bit of like a, yeah, a sweetness, but like a little bit of like caramelization, and it just adds a nice flavor to the chili. Kind of goes like complementary to the savory. Yeah, corn's okay. Corn's okay. I'm gonna apologize. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late.
I figured.
But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
She could haunt us, buddy.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
I don't know. Maybe?
No.
Okay, no.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world.
But I want to date her!
Anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
There is nothing that is solidifying that the world has in fact ended. Just saying. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did, and that won't be hard to do it again. And it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Yeah, maybe I should have saved that for last.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
I appreciate your honesty.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
Let's take her home. We'll go meet the parents. If you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own? No, she's bound here somehow.
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Oh, maybe we need to take her skeleton. Let's get you out of here. How's that sound? Let the princess possess us.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
We could be.
Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
It's so messy. Yeah, maybe we don't actually die. Maybe we're like a snail. Where it gets to a point where we outgrow our shell and we have to shed it and find a new one. So maybe we don't die. Isn't that reincarnation? No, because then it's like another entity with like deja vu. I'm talking like take the brain out of this person, put it in the brain of this person. New person. Like a one-to-one kind of thing.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me?
Maybe, Reed.
Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be.
Ah.
There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Okay. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
I didn't have stabbing on the mind. I had other stabbing on the mind, and I don't know, dude. The narrator's in my head. The knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
What's up, Sog? This game is fascinating. It's really interesting. I have no idea what's going on. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Not really, considering one of the last times she became a giant knife monster.
She's a ghost.
A knife ghost.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fine, then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere.
True.
We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
And there's very much my idea of there's still a chance where if she does this and we die, or it's like the next chapter or whatever, one of the voices in our head could be her voice. That could be an interesting way to go about this game. We might get some new information. That's my theory.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
No, I'm all for this. Narrator, shut up!
And is that really so bad?
Ah.
Yes. It is by its very definition bad.
Is it?
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
It depends. If you're dead, or at least mostly dead, what can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
If a ghost is capable of possessing us, surely they're capable. She's gonna possess us and get us to stab ourselves. Why would she be compliant? We murdered her. She's gonna possess us, take control of our body, and then she's gonna make us do seppuku. That's what's gonna happen.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about.
Fuck!
Maybe I can't do anything to
Oh
you.
man, we are so screwed.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Kalima! Okay, Bilbo.
Who's to say? Really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Nobody.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you put that on us!
Cleric, what's up? That's awesome. All right, this is kind of it. We've exhausted the dialogue. I think I think the more interesting thing to do is to let her possess us. But I'm pretty confident now that she's gonna, like, take control of our body and totally get us to murder ourselves.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
I mean, pal is an unfortunate word, but we can grow from there.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
This narrator's done with our shit.
See you soon.
Ah! Oh, I hate that.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I did quick save.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Well, she didn't stab us, but she definitely killed us. Hotspot, fuck off, you can't use my emotes.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Oh? Yeah, apparently it's not the first that I've heard of the Twitch app not functioning great. So maybe it's just a mobile thing?
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist.
I mean...
That's all that matters.
I'm curious of what we are.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Oh, we're all pieces of the mirror. Shard of broken glass. We're all shards of the mirror.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Yeah.
They're not listening
Different
to me.
parts of a
Do they
singular
not listen
being.
To you either?
No, of course not.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
No, we need to know what you are.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, she's in our head.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably. Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Yeah, I don't know. I think slaying the princess would involve That seppuku I talked about earlier?
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all.
Oh.
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
She's an alien. What's that worm in your bathtub? How you doing?
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
That's an interesting point.
What in the sweet hells were you thinking? Activating that lot? I was right there! Gods!
Damn it! Velvet, thank you for the tier 3 for 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I bow. I was right there!
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Why does he hate her so much? What happened? It didn't scare me. Shut up!
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Sounds like she likes us.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Yeah, screw off, narrator. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, the narrator's voice went away.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Why does he go away every time this happens?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of it?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Ah! Oh, and she's gone. And we're gonna see, yeah. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
We helped
Where
the
did she go?
princess.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Okay, this should be voice of anxiety, not the voice of hero.
You don't need to comfort him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
I know heroes can have anxiety. I was just making a joke.
Whatever makes you happy.
That voice of a bitch! Jesus Christ, Black Souls! You approach the mirror. Do we get to see more of ourselves? Have we grown? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. We've withered! What? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Is she gonna be in her ghost? Yeah, she is. You're at the cabin. Oh, back to the awesome music. I love it here.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Maybe allowing something dead to possess us maybe kind of made us decay and wither, right?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
That was actually kind of a nice thing to say to me. I'm in an emotional state. Every time we come back here, the music progresses a little bit, right? It was a singular voice the first time. Now there's multiple voices singing. I swear it's progressing. Can we just sit here and just... Changing right in front of us. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Fall in love with the weird hand lady. Yep. That's what's happening to this dude. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled.
Dictate.
A river does not dictate its outlets.
She said it again. Sorry.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Making me sad, bro. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished? Didn't I already ask that?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
And we killed her. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Good talk. It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. In the game.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence.
Hold my tongue.
There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Flowing waters.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Makes complete sense. Let me bustle that street and help the waters flow. Get out. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Thought I heard something. Might be part of the song. Might be. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Three for three. And I do hear a sound. It is one of the cats tipping their food dish, indicating they want more wet food, but they only get wet food once a day.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Bro, I only have 12 out of 97 achievements. Good gravy. Chad, I think this is going to be a longer game than I thought. Usually with visual novels, they're kind of a one and done. Yeah, 97. So, whoo boy. Yeah, we can't give... We don't do wet cat food twice a day. Because one of them needs to lose a little bit of weight. Yeah, 97. So I think this might be a good spot to pause. I'm gonna go to page 2. Put a save here on page 2. And that'll bring us right back to where we are right now. And we will continue this tomorrow if you guys are down for it.